getting all soppy on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
First, you will have to save yourself.
If I could only be with you once more and hold.
Alright, hopefully this isn't too difficult to get back into. So I looked into this too. Apparently this version comes with the pre-order bonuses for the PS3 version that you no longer can't, like, you can't get anymore. So I may look into seeing if I can unlock those. I just gotta remember how to get there. How do I get back to the guy where he was like in the throne room? I don't remember anything. I don't remember any of that stuff. I think I gotta go to the pot, right? Wherever that is. Or can I access that from anywhere? I could swear it was like... Is it this symbol? I think that's it. Or not. How do I go back to the Great Sage guy? Is it somewhere I gotta warp on the map? God, just trying to remember these controls. Oh no, I didn't want to use gateway. Hello, Gundle. Does anybody remember how to get back to the Great Sage? Like, how do I do that? Don't you gotta, like... I can't remember shit with this game right now. Don't you gotta warp there some way? I think it's a place on the world map. But how do I get there? I'm trying to get to the guy on the throne where you can, like, turn in something to get rewards. I just met him last stream, at the end of last stream. I can't remember at all how to get back there. And the fastest way to do it. Is it that place there? Might be that place right there. I can't check what that is, huh? It's up. Do I have to take a ship? Or do I have to run there? That place? That's just the desert town though, isn't it? Or is it that place? Yeah, the trial place. Because apparently I gotta go in there to redeem the DLC, I believe. I don't know, I don't remember if there's a way to, like, fast travel back there yet. I don't think so, right? Oh, shoot. Almost caught me. Nah, they ain't coming for me with my map trick. It's gonna be a little hard getting in the swing of things with this game again. Super under-leveled. Oh, I'm sure I will be. I'm already under-leveled for the next fight. But I'm hoping this pre-order familiar I get can help me. If I read online correctly, the PS5 HD version gets the pre-order familiars by default. We'll see if that's true. Thanks, Hadruis. Appreciate that resub. Hello, Steven. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, see? I got the pre-order familiars. For those of you that didn't know, the HD version of this, on the PS3, there were really hard to get familiars that you could only get if you pre-ordered the PS3 version. And now they give them to you by default on the HD version. I don't know if these are any more powerful, but we'll take them. This is the big one right here. He's apparently pretty powerful. Hoping he carries me through the next boss fight. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do here now. Wait, why are they not in my reserves? Where the hell are they? What? Probably in the inventory where the manhole is. Oh, the manhole thing. Haven't used that yet. Ooh, level 1. How do I... So I'm assuming I gotta... Oh, I gotta drop them off first. Kind of cumbersome menuing. Guess I'll just drop off, you? The golden one should just be better than you, right? I would assume. Three stars, let me see. I don't know if it's just a cosmetic thing. Probably? I don't know. I have no way of knowing. Because he's over-leveled compared to level 1. Let me look it up. Are golden familiars better? Nearly identical stats and skill sets to their normal counterparts, but appear rare spawns. Generally not better. This one here is generally not better than the normal version in terms of base stats or skills. Okay. So I'll just put the ones that are, like, not gold. They're on the second channel, Johnny. The VODs. They're in the live section of the VOD channel. Yeah, I continued it on the second channel. Because that's where I started this playthrough. Just to have all the VODs in one spot. Is that a gold version of this? I guess it is. Do I really want to take this guy just because he's gold when I already have a level 19? I'm not sure about that. I guess I'll take this thing. Stats are pretty decent. Alright. Now that I got Griffey, level up a little bit. also remember how to play the game. It is more PeteDorr, M-O-R-E. Just if you just go to @more PeteDorr, you'll find it. It's pretty much just like a dump all channel for older VODs and stuff. It's like any of my speedrun stuff will be on there. Speedrun VODs, speedrun times. Which is, eventually I gotta get around to converting all my old videos that I saved before they removed them off of Twitch to that channel. So I can actually put them back up on speedrun.com. That's gonna take so freaking long, I really don't look forward to it. I still only get 100 hours of storage, which is like nothing. They may as well not even give it to me, as far as I'm concerned. It's dumb. They might as well just delete VODs. Not even store them. 100 hours is nothing. My Final Fantasy XI speedrun takes up 10% of that as it is. So ridiculous. Okay, Griffey, you definitely got to sit in the back line for a bit. Hello, David. I guess I'll get Griffey to, like, level 10? Whatever, I'll just, like, get some levels on the new familiars, and we'll go from there. Oh, that's right, there's no way to heal outside of combat with... Can I use... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll just level up in the ocean a little bit. Kind of get refamiliarized with the controls.
Here we go.
Still not the best damage. Ah, they don't let me get the gold glim? Nope. Yeah, how I learned about the DLC familiars being in the HD version by default. A couple weeks ago, I was looking at the world record speedrun for this version of the game, and I noticed that the latest world record was using Griffey, and I'm like, wait, what? Where did they get that from? So I had to go back through their VOD. They were a Japanese speedrunner, and I noticed that they got it right where I just got mine. So I had to look it up and saw that they just give you the period or DLC characters in this one. That's something that they didn't allow years ago because the old speedrun didn't use it. Maybe they just didn't know, or they didn't allow it at the time. I think they get the familiars and then they do the boss fight. They do the genie boss fight. Look at that sky hype. And that gives them enough levels. But since I already did that fight, I just gotta grind some normal fights. There he is, the star of the show. His damage is still garbage, but we'll get him there. He's also really cool looking. So that's a familiar you can only get by pre-ordering on PS3. Originally. Which I don't think I got when I first got this game. I don't remember pre-ordering Ni No Kuni. Well, I did the Wizards edition. Which, I don't... Maybe I got it? Who knows? It might be sitting in an old email or something. I wonder if that old code is worth a lot of money now. Is it easy for me to access the Metal Slime enemy right now? Like, is it somewhere around here? Well, they've been spamming MP. What the heck? Whatever, that's fine. Hello, Ninja. Look how beautiful it looks out here. God, that sky is so nice. Are the enemies on Ugly Duckling Island, are they going to be hard for me, or... Oh shoot, we are about to die.
I'll give it my all.
I'm like not prepared for how to deal with this right now. I am way too rusty for this. I think I'm just dead.
Step aside, Ursa. The end of the line.
Do you know where that is from here? Is it one of the islands in the bottom right? I'm probably gonna get killed getting there. Hello, Denyo. Hello, Cody. Let's see. Trying to find the position. Man, I cannot read that at all. Hold on. Yeah, it's really hard to find. Like, I see an image here, but I don't know where on the map that is. It's zoomed in, so I have no idea where that is. South of the main landmass of Swan Island. I don't know what Swan Island is. Far north next to Summerlands. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get there. No idea.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I still think Dragon Quest VIII feels bigger. Because everywhere you go in Dragon Quest VIII feels like it takes a while. Still only 1 damage. Wow, that uses 30 MP.
We did it!
I have not played all the way through Dragon Quest V. Follow the land all the way north in the water. No, arrive at Swan Island. I'm assuming Swan Island is that one to the left of the main island? Am I going to the left or right? Yeah, I could see that image. I don't know where that. Oh wait, okay, I see. Oh, all the way up there. Man, I'm probably gonna get killed just running up there. Or boating up there, rather. Hopefully the encounters aren't too brutal. Yeah, the PS2 version of Dragon Quest V looks really nice. I guess I can map abuse encounters on the way there. Not sure if it works the same way in a boat. Sure as hell doesn't seem like it. Ooh, man, that was close. I think that's the island right over there. Man, that's sudden time of day change. Yeah, that's it coming up there, I believe. I don't know which is the Toko Islands. I'm assuming it's gonna be... the big one. This little one right here is Toko Island? This here? Yeah, the world map is awesome in this game. Oops. You know, I do kind of remember coming here on my first playthrough on the PS3 version. This feels very familiar. Okay, so will the Tokos just randomly be in these encounters?
We're under attack.
Or will I actually see them on the map? Whoa, what is this damage right now? What the heck? I think I'm under leveled for this. How do I run?
Are you serious? I better die.
Let's get out of here.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this. These enemies are destroying me. Unless I just keep trying to find an encounter that's just a Toko.
No slacking, you lot.
This isn't good. Jeepers.
Yeah, I'm too low level for this.
Somebody's here.
Even if I find a Toko, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him.
Watch this.
Time to beat a hasty retreat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill anything though. Unless Tokos are much weaker. There's one there.
Under attack.
I can't see what level these enemies are. Oh my god. I have no MP. Oh, hell no. Nah, I gotta do this another time. There's no way this is gonna work. I don't know what level I gotta be, but it sure ain't the level I'm at right now.
I'm sorry, Mom.
See how hard these guys are.
We can do this.
Oh my god. Alright, obviously can't find anything in this area.
It's my turn.
Actually, we could just leave it. Uh-oh.
Run! It's too risky.
Hello, Robert. I guess the best place to grind is still in the water by where I was.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Should be much more manageable here, hopefully. I'd use MP attacks, but they cost so much.
Esther, leave it to me.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Dragon Quest VII. I mean, I look forward to continuing it, but like I said, it really depends what I'm doing at the time. I'm not going to drop everything I'm doing for Dragon Quest VII if I'm busy with something else. Really? They really got behind me?
Come on, you guys.
Man, the developers really wanted to give every enemy in this game a party-wide sleep. So annoying. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
We did it.
Man, the leveling is pretty slow. Now that they're that high.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's Griffey. The pre-order bonus familiar. Just got him. I'm pretty much trying to level him right now for the next boss fight. I don't think you get more experience for having your familiar be the active familiar, right? Peak year for video games. Probably somewhere between 1999 and 2001. Or the launch of the Xbox 360.
Nino!
Probably the launch of the 360. That's definitely one of the top.
Watch this.
Alright, let's try Griffey and see if he's feeling like he is getting stronger. If he can get an attack off, my god. He's missing everything. No, he's still very weak. Works best as Esther's main attacker. Does he just like... What's the reason for that? Something like that. Oh, his species is one of her 3. Didn't even know that was something I needed to pay attention to. Oh, I see. It's jumping up and down. So this is actually better on Oliver. He doesn't really have a good main attacker. Usually just do recommended when equipping. Oh, I see it. Pretty sure that's all I've got. Maybe I should make this the main attacker for him, just because it's hopping up and down. Use the monkey as his main attacker. Oh, I didn't notice that was one of his compatible. How do you know if something's about to be an attacker or a tank? Like, what symbol am I looking at? Or do you just gotta know? Two healing attacks. Hello, Dabble.
We can do this.
Yeah, I pretty much just take whatever they give me at the moment. Grinding for catching familiars just takes so long, so I pretty much just take whatever they give me. I don't grind to catch them. Otherwise, this will be a 50-hour playthrough. Because, man, the drop rate on catching is pretty rare.
We did it! Stay calm now!
Are you serious? Drop rate. Drop rate meaning, like, the chance of you actually catching a familiar. Just play the remaster. I'm about to die because I can't put my water down.
It's my turn!
Can you do something, Griffey? Thank you. She's got no MP. Yeah, I'm dead.
Now you're for it. Let's get out of here.
Well, I mean, like, every time you try and catch, you're gonna get it, but getting the familiar to go into a catchable state is really rare. It's just, it's probably the grindiest part of the game. That's why I don't focus anything, I just take what they give me. Yeah, the remaster looks really nice. I haven't played around with the tactics too much. I think I just have them all on do what you want. I don't even know the button to press to do tactics. That's how much I've used it. Now that I have Swain, it probably matters more. When it was just what's her name, wasn't that big of a deal.
Let's go!
So in other words, I gotta control him. Okay, so that's probably why. So what do I put it under? Provide backup? Is that like attack? Hold on a second. Attack leader's target. So do what you like and then attack my target. Damn. What the hell was inner strength? Was that a golden glim or something? Look like you got a huge buff from that. Yeah, I haven't played the game since it came out on PS3. So for the most part, I pretty much forget everything. Yeah, this is how I wish the new Pokemon played. I wish this is what the combat was like in ZA. Oh, crap. Why are some of these encounters so much harder? Ooh, that is not good.
Master, leave it to me. Whatever, I'll do my best.
Get him, Griffey.
We did it.
Where do I go to metamorphosize him again? I just click him and... I forget how you do it. Cage, right. Let me make sure one of these other ones can't change it. And I need what? I don't even have what I need. Oh, is that what I need? No. I don't have any of the ones that I need. Max out their level. Spirited Away. I saw it in theater show. I think that was the first Ghibli movie I saw in theaters. Old Smoky, like the volcano area. Yeah, I think someone recommended that to me. I hate the fact that I gotta go all the way back there. Because I gotta run back there, right? I don't think there's any way to warp back there. He's gonna be very evasive. How do I still not have All these ones I don't have the correct thing for them. It's crazy. My main objective is to defeat what's his name in the middle of the ocean. Shadar. That's the next thing I'm doing. He killed me last time I fought him. So if I go back to Old Smoky, can they drop all of the things to have metamorphosized, or it's just certain ones? Because I'm going to get, like, no experience there, so the only reason to go back there would be items. Which kind of sucks. My objective is, I don't even know where I look at it. Hamlin, yeah.
Stay calm now.
Let's kill the thing that sleeps us first. So much nicer when they're attacking the same thing. That was a good tip.
I'll do my best.
Griffey's starting to put in some good damage. His ass is picking up the slack lately. We're almost ready.
No slacking, you lot.
Shouldn't have took that. I don't mind Esther getting it for her healing. Hello, Imlek.
We won!
Alright, Griffey is level 9. Maybe I'd give the boss a shot now. Okay, so here's the question. How do I know what drop I would need, right? So, like, say I want to evolve him. Do you just have to know that that symbol to the right of his level is the moon drop? He is a star? Where do you see that? I couldn't figure this out last time. Because to me that looks like a jumbo star drop on his symbol thing. The right of the level. See, that's so confusing. It looks just like the star. Yeah, okay, I see. He's a star. So I have the star drop, so why does this one not work? So he's a star, that's a sun, moon, star, star, sun, sun. But I have these drops. Why am I not able to metamorphosize them? Right, I have the sun drop. She's the first form, need regular jumbos to make the third. Oh. Okay. That's why I was, like, going crazy last time. I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on with these. Ooh, man, yeah, you're right. So they're probably only going to give me jumbos for a while, huh? Since I'm, like, in a later area. Man, I might have to go back to Old Smoky. So, just to remind me, the only way to get to Old Smoky is by running there on foot, right? There's no, like, easy way to get there right now, is there? Even with the sewer caps? Okay, so I just gotta run back. No big deal. As long as I know that's how I gotta do it. Alright, I'm probably gonna buy some coffee items just so if I die. Not that I would. But just in case, I just want to put my money into something. Plus, it's always good to have coffee. Super useful. Man, they are expensive. Goodness. Yeah, I don't think there's any good equipment. I guess that's not terrible. Ooh, Griffey. Griffey gets an upgrade. Increases attack while HP is full. Why is the duck the only one that can equip that? So can I make what I have stronger? Like, can I take one of the pieces of equipment I have already and make it stronger? Alright, where the hell is it? Old Smoky... Oh, it's actually not too far. Famous last words. Alright, I'll grind some of the stones there so we can metamorphosize. What would you say is the drop rate on those things? Like, how many battles do you think I'm gonna have to do to get one? And does it matter what enemies I fight, or I could just fight literally anything and they'll drop them? Why is my map not coming up? Yeah. It's a good thing this game doesn't have random battles on the world map. Because you do move pretty slow. Two to three enemies I want to fight. Do you know offhand, or any of these them?
Come on, you guys!
Well, at least we should kill him quickly. Oh, hell no. I don't think I want you spamming MP like that. I'm not sure if I ever caught one of these. Yeah, use the 30 MP attack. I'm like, oh no. No, you don't. Well, it's still 53 experience. That's actually not that far off of what the heck I was getting in the water. I didn't see any item drops there. I'm assuming the sunstone or sunshine thing is probably one that drops a sunstone. Yeah, I think the items appear under money, right? Bighorn drops Star Drop, and Ruffian drops Sun Drop. So Bighorn and Ruffian. What about these guys? Should I just even bother with these ones?
We can do this! We won!
Honestly, the experience I'm getting is not awful for how quick these fights are. The battles in the water were giving me like what, 120 to 150. So 3 of these is equivalent to 1 water battle. All right, so that's a star drop. Ruffian drops the sun drop. So will anything here drop? Wow, I'm getting so lucky with the Serenade right now. Does anything here drop the moon drop? Yeah, I remember someone mentioning he's a good tank. So I guess we'll swap him in for this guy then. Oh, I gotta... Can't swap it in from here, huh? I gotta wait. Burly Hurleys, Jabber Guppies, Wambats, and Big Boppers? Maybe I gotta actually be in Old Smoky. Anything else here you'd recommend that I move around? Is this thing any good? Korea is good for Esther. But do you think it's worth putting on the team for Esther? Maybe getting rid of that moth? Obviously, I'm keeping Griffey, right? But isn't Griffey kind of her attacker already? Do you think it's worth having 2? Because I think I'm going to keep Oliver's setup right now. Because I'm always going to be fighting with Might as my attacker. Mighty. Use Fury late game to replace Griffey. So maybe it's worth leveling right now. So this moth is no good. Let's see what it learns. Yeah, the moth isn't even good for Esther. Wait, did I not save? It's just the noise it made me feel like it didn't save.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so there's one of the ruffians we want. Oh, that's right. This was still at the part of the game where I didn't do everything here. Wait, what the hell? Might as well. Actually, a little harder than I thought it would be. Wow. Big damage. Can I farm that thing by coming back in here? Probably not. What do I do here? Yeah, I don't know. Late game, post game. Well, I'm glad that the experience I get here is still something. I thought it was going to be next to nothing. It's not a total waste of time.
What can I say? It's a gift.
I got a planet drop. The first drop, the one I don't need.
Let's do it!
Is that it?
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll just run back and forth between them.
Here we go!
Bighorn was Sundrop. Where'd you go?
We're under attack. Here goes. Swing.
Step aside.
Wonder what the chance of that happening is.
You did it.
Ruffian, a sun drop. Deep fries, star drop. I missed if I got a drop there. I don't think I did.
Here we go. Swing.
Now you're for it. Ready? Get a load of this.
Plate of fluffy rice.
We won.
I don't know if the items I can get with him is going to be worth it. Only deep fry can I still stir drop.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Well, I'll go for that then.
Ready? Get a load of this.
Nito.
Looks like this is just going to be nothing but a grinding and get the shit I need stream.
Now you're for it. Ready? Ready? Get a load of this. Better luck next time.
I probably won't bother stealing unless deep fry is in the battle composition.
We can do this. Swing.
Now you're for it. Ready? Get a load of this.
Leave it me. Are you ready?
Is that it?
Signs of what's strong or weak. Nah, I haven't been paying attention to that. Hasn't really felt like it's been necessary yet.
We can do this. Here goes. We did it.
Oh, there's a moon drop. So 2 drops so far. I just want 1 moon drop, 1 star drop, and 1 sun drop. Be nice.
Do this. Swing.
Step aside. Ready? Get a load of this.
They got me all excited that I stole something and it's a piece of bread.
Better luck next time.
Ooh, a star drop. See, look at that. Here comes the luck. So now I need a ruffian drop. Oh, I can metamorphosize him, though. I may need 2 star drops. But I need food before I do it. Two moon drops. Oh, I did get a sun drop. I must have got one without realizing? Really? Well, I have quite a few ones that need to evolve from star. 1, 2, 3, eventually 4. I might do 2 trips through here, just so that I never have to come back here. Do you think it's worth me metamorphosing the Griffey? Like, is it that bad if I don't have him fully statted out before I do it? Just so he starts leveling here again. Or are we talking like min-maxing difference between like 2 stat points?
Here goes nothing.
Maybe now I'd be ready for Toko Islands. Maybe instead of metamorphosizing right now, I should... but then again, no, I'd want to metamorph them. Ugh, what a tricky situation. I would need them to be high enough level again for the Tokos.
Let's do it! Here goes!
I don't need another one of those. Hello, tricky. Yeah, Griffey's putting in some work.
We can do this! Swing!
Allow me. Ready? Get on with it. What can I say? It's a gift.
Carries 10% of stats over. I guess that's pretty substantial. What's the best way for me to get food right now to feed to them? Just like go buy it at one of the shops? Like the basic stat items?
Fancy your chances, do you?
Swing!
Allow me.
Well, they one-shotted that.
Better luck next time.
Kind of sucks that this is like the only way to get these drops to freaking metamorphosize right now.
Here we go. Swing.
Allow me. Ready? Get a load of this.
Nice work.
Well, I mean, I guess this isn't too far away. I could always run back here.
Stay calm now. Nino!
So I don't think there's any easy way for me to buy high-level treats, right? Oh, sun drop, nice. You just got to get them as drops, I'm assuming. So he would need 7 more, and then I got the jumbo sun drop. Okay. I think that's pretty much as far as I can take it right now. I do want to try and like see if I could at least defeat the boss now. Before I reset everybody, because once I reset everybody, then I gotta regrind them all over again. A lady in Castaway Cove gives me recipes for 3rd level ones. Game is very grindy. And then in order to make those, you gotta grind for the items to get what you need to make. It's the reason this game is long if you're going for this kind of playthrough. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because I hit a wall with the boss, otherwise I wouldn't give a crap about grinding this stuff out. Keep going as far as I can before you have to grind. Yeah, I'm not grinding out catchables right now. That's the one thing I don't think I want to grind in this. I'm just going to take them as they give them to me as I normally defeat them. The chance of getting them catchable is just too random. It's going to add so many hours onto the playthrough. I went the wrong way. Okay, let's save in here, buy some last items. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to like do some side quest to unlock the craftable stat items. Honestly, I could just BS my way with some of these just to get like a basic evolution. I don't know if it'll be worth it. I'll deal with it after I defeat the boss. When you say capture it, you mean like the chance to capture them, right? Like for them to become capturable? Right now, it's definitely not feeling like 20% for most of these. It's got to be like on the low end for the ones I'm fighting right now. Hello, geometry. Alright. Let's go defeat Shadar, hopefully. This is the reason I had to go do some grinding. Should be high enough level now, I'd assume. Find out. 8% capture rate for Little Bighorn. That's still pretty darn low. For how many encounters you have to get into in Smoky to find one first of all. That's still pretty low. If you were able to quickly fight more familiars, like get into faster familiar fights, it wouldn't be too bad. But the rate at which you get into encounters, because the enemies are so spread out, it makes the rate even worse.
There she blows! Autumnia!
It won't be long till we meet the next great sage, huh?
I fear not, boy, though you have come a long way. Come then, show me your power.
I think I'm going to swap to Esther and just use all her MP with Griffey.
Dark Jin himself! Shadar! Swing!
Allow me to stop!
Leave it to me!
$87 damage. Let me move my webcam so you can actually see his HP. Yeah, I think we're good enough level for him now. Hopefully. Ooh, I did not block that. Oh, that's right. You don't have to kill him. Did I hit the HP threshold? I think it's only half HP. Yeah, last time I couldn't even bring him down to half.
So, this is the extent of your power.
Shadar! Where is she? Where's Alicia?
Alicia, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. You may be fated to avert this world's doom. But first, you will have to save yourself.
Shadar! Ah!
What the flippin' heck is that big eye?
It's looking this way.
It is the Eye of the Storm,
Eye of the storm?
summoned by sorcery.
Totally don't remember that guy being with us.
This must be...
Terrible voice acting for him, too.
Oh, you reckon? Hold on tightly. If the eye looks this way, we are doomed. The damn thing already is.
Huh? I'm back in...
Oliver! Oliver!
It's her.
This way! Come this way! Come on, Oliver!
Okay. Jeepers! Whoa!
Oliver! Look both ways!
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was somewhere...
I'm pretty certain this is the only
Huh?
RPG for
That's
sure,
alright now.
but maybe even game where the main character says Jeepers.
The big bad eye? Of course! The Eye of the Storm! What am I doing here? But Shadar, my friends.
Your friends? They're already there, Oliver.
Huh? What do you mean?
This way, Oliver. Let P show you the way.
Hey, wait a second.
Hurry up, slow coach.
Slow coach. Isn't it saying slowpoke? Trying to remember what the next town is going to be. Hopefully it's the fairy village. It's one of my favorites. It's kind of crazy that they only teach you that this far into the game.
We're under attack!
So what is that actually doing? Is it just like an easy way to change all three characters to like go all out rather than doing tactics? Oh, a star drop. Oh, that's right. Wait, what did that say about Griffey? Man, I got no food for these darn things. I think I am just gonna have to go with the basic stats.
Here goes nothing.
So does it make sense for me to do all-out attack in normal battles like this, or not really? Oh, his max level is 11. That's what it said. Okay, I didn't catch that. I'm just gonna wait until I get to this town to see if I can buy some basic items for him. Some treats. I think it is. You're at this part. Did you go in here yet, 30? Yeah, this was my favorite. I loved this place. This place was like so Studio Ghibli. Did you just start playing this recently? How'd you miss 2 streams? Well, the last stream was Rise. Were you here for both Rise streams? I also love the music here. Hello, Black Mamba. I wish they would have made plushes for like all these fairy characters. Alright, I gotta hopefully find a place that lets me buy the treats. I'm just gonna have to stock up on the basic ones. What's the other game you're working on? This might take a bit. You forgot about Treach your last playthrough? Like, completely forgot about him? I'm gonna hold off on giving him more treats in case I get better ones. Kingdom Rush Origins. That's an Xbox game? I mean, I've heard that name before. I'm just not sure what that looks like. This thing isn't really that good, is it? Maybe I don't want to evolve that. His stats kind of suck. I guess he's more of an all-arounder. I don't know why he's always sneezing. This one on Swain is good. Keep this guy. I don't think I have any more star drops. Oh, he's got really high movement speed and attack speed. Man, I'm like lagging so far behind on these. Well, I know what I gotta save up for now. Ooh, a 103? Oh man, I gotta get that. $6,000? Man, that is so tempting to sell that. I think I gotta. Right? Like, the amount of upgrades I'd be able to buy with that. Yeah, I'm selling at least one right now. I mean, is there anything holding me back from just selling all three? That amount of money right now is crazy. I guess the only thing is I'll sell one so that my money is not tied up in, like, if I die, I don't lose money. It's not that big of an upgrade. Occasionally auto blocks enemy attacks. Getting my familiars all kitted out. The only thing about this is it's water element. I don't know if that's going to come back to bite me. 10 less attack, more accuracy, but it's not tying him into an element. I think let's go with this. He attacks very fast, so I want him to be reliably hitting with more accuracy anyway. Man. My familiars right now, boy, better be thanking me. That is some crazy upgrades. So I didn't save the game here? I think you get a cutscene here, right? Well, maybe not yet. Definitely get a cutscene there, though.
You know, man. Ah!
That voice. Is that...
I told you I haven't got the foggiest who you're on about. Shut up about it, will you?
Went round with you on your travels, she did. What happened to her, lovely girl? Name started with a P. Rhymed with something like, hippopotamus.
Give up, will you? Honest to goodness.
Ah, now I remember.
Oh, yeah?
Alicia! That was it.
Blimey.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe I'll try going back to Toko Island and see if I can kill those things now. My Griffey is level 1 again, so that's not good. Actually, 2 of my attackers. But I pretty much equipped everything with crazy items, so we should be fine. Oh, the boat is broken. So I'd have to grind outside, huh? Tells his mom to shut up. Gotta use your imagination, Caleb. Well, what do you know? Look at her guts. Gotta give her her examination. Man, this is such a strange scenario. She's not giving birth to her kids, so you have to go inside of her and find out what's wrong. I don't know where the entry canal is going to be. We gotta go through her mouth. Yeah, that's where we go to that little stage. It's got physics. So, yeah. I think your assessment is right. I don't think I noticed that the first time I played this. That's a pretty expensive item. They made plushes for these two guys.
Look at that.
I had to import them from Japan. That's how into this game I was when it first came out. They didn't release them in the US yet. I bought them through like Yahoo Japan auctions.
How long is this going to go on for? This is embarrassing.
I pretty much wanted anything and everything they released for this game back then, which sadly wasn't a lot. There was not a lot of merch for this game. Yeah, they could have released a whole... Imagine how cool it would be now if they released, like, mystery figures of all the fairies and you just open the box and see what one you get. I remember back in the day when finding Studio Ghibli merchandise in the US was pretty much non-existent. I mean, it really was. There was a time. I know it may be hard to understand these days if, you know, if you go to, like, the mall and everything. Like, everywhere you go now in pop culture stores, there's Ghibli stuff all over the place. But there was a time where, I'm not joking, you could not find a single piece of Ghibli merchandise in the United States. How do I know? Because I was hardcore Ghibli back in the day. And that's why when I went to Japan... and I went to the Studio Ghibli Museum, or let alone just being in Japan, I went Studio Ghibli crazy. Because they had so much stuff, and we had nothing. So I loaded up pretty much my entire suitcase with Studio Ghibli stuff. Now there'd be little reason to do that, because there's tons of it in the US. Also, it's a lot easier to get, even through eBay. This was, even back on eBay, if you search Studio Ghibli merchandise, almost nobody was selling it on eBay either. Like, seriously. It was almost impossible to get any collectibles if you wanted it back then. And that's why when I went, boy, I went Ghibli crazy. I was in the Studio Ghibli Museum for like 2 hours. The employees were laughing at me. I'll never forget it. They were laughing at me because of how much shit I bought. I spent more time in the damn gift shop than the museum. Because I got there when the museum was like 2 hours from closing, I think, unfortunately. No, it was like 3 hours. So I spent like 2 of those hours in the gift shop pretty much, and then like an hour... Or maybe that's not fair. Maybe it was like an hour and a half in the museum and an hour and a half in the gift shop. The museum's pretty small. And then a little bit of time in the exclusive theater. They're watching whatever movie they, like, short film they had showing. But let me tell you, I really hope that they release... I hate to say it, but it's probably going to be if Miyazaki passes away. Then they'll probably release a collection of his short films on, like, Blu-ray or something. But for those that don't know, there's actually a ton of Miyazaki short films that you can only see by going to the Studio Ghibli Museum in Japan and literally going to the theater inside the museum and watching them. And they're like 10 to 15 minute movies. I forget how many there were. I bought some like books on them when I was there, just so I could at least look through the books. Because there's no legal way to see them at all. Like you have to literally go there to watch them. If you try and watch them online, I'm sure at this point they've got to be illegally available online. But back when I was like trying to seek them out, you couldn't find them online at all. The only thing you can find in the US for Ghibli back in the day were art books. So of course I bought every one. That's all you can find. If you went to like a Barnes and Noble, you can get art books. That was it. But if you were looking for like a plush, figurine, anything, you weren't finding it. I don't think it was until like maybe, I don't know what year they started becoming available in the US. I'd imagine it was probably, I don't know, definitely after Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know when they like became mainstream and started putting merch in stores. Man, that's a lot of talking. Find 8 pieces of art. What? How do I take it from him? What the hell? Magic to whip up a quick bite, okay. Something to eat? There we go. You don't think you've watched any Ghibli movie? They're worth watching. There's definitely ones that I'd say if you've never watched a Ghibli movie before, probably the best 3 that I would recommend to start with would be Princess Mononoke, Nausicaa, or Spirited Away. If you want something like old school fantasy, like something that feels like a video game practically, Nausicaa. If you want something a bit more mature and fantasy style, like Princess Mononoke, with a little bit more of a modern flair to it instead of the older animation in Nausicaa. And then if you want something like quintessential Japan and like probably the #1 Ghibli movie that most people like is Spirited Away. Totoro is a good one too, but I would say that it's not a good intro. I'd say dip your toes on one of the other ones first. They're all good in their own way. Some of them are much better than others, though. Not all of them are directly involved with Miyazaki. I've watched all of them at least once. A lot of the newer ones I haven't watched as much as the older ones, because I used to be obsessed with Ghibli films. The newer ones I haven't watched nearly as much. What does this guy want now? Damn, I actually got to pay attention to what I'm doing here now? Alright, hold on. There are some that I don't like as much as others. Like, some people really like Porco Rosso. I'm not, like, super into Porco Rosso. I really like the high fantasy ones. So I'm talking, like, Mononoke, Spirited Away, Nausicaa, stuff like that. I really enjoyed those ones, that style. The ones that are a bit more grounded in reality have never really been, like, my absolute favorites. Yeah. Howl's Moving Castle is good. Not one of my, like, top of the top, but I like it. Boy and the Heron should be one of my favorites, but I need to watch that movie at least one more time. Because that one's a little far-fetched. Like, it's a little hard to follow sometimes. It's kind of weird. But the animation's incredible. Well, Tales of Earthsea was made by Goro Miyazaki. It was directed by his son. And it was pretty bad. That's why you gotta be really careful what Ghibli movies you decide to watch. You gotta watch the best of the best first. Leave those for later. Earthsea was okay, but it's definitely, like, low-tier Ghibli. One of the, like, more underrated ones, I think, was Tale of Princess Kaguya. That was a very sad, like, that movie definitely made me cry. That's all I remember. I've only seen it once, but man, the animation in that movie was incredible. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. What was that? What? Something heavier? Well, this is one way to do it. Arrietty was good. I enjoyed Arrietty quite a bit. I feel like I need to bring up a list of their movies because it's just so many to remember. Castle in the Sky. I always like Castle in the Sky. That's another good one if you like the fantasy-oriented ones. Pieces of art. Sprouted. This part's pretty tedious. Kiki's Delivery Service is another classic. Not a good, like, starter one, though. That's definitely one that you view after you've seen a few others already. In my opinion, at least. I say it's not a good starter one because depending on your tastes in movies, it could scare you away thinking that Ghibli movies are, like, just way too kiddish. Right? Because that is definitely a movie super focused for kids. It's less mature than some of the other ones. Not to say the story isn't mature, I just, like, It's less dark. It's not a dark movie in any way. One of my favorite character progression stories of theirs, though. I didn't see what the hell they wanted. Just ride around on the Scion broom. Only Yesterday. Oh man, it's been so long since I've seen Only Yesterday. Oh, that one. Is that the one where they go out to the farmland? I actually really... That was a cute one. Only Yesterday was okay. I enjoyed that. I've only seen that once. Some of these I need to rewatch. Poco Rosso. Honestly, people love that one. It's not one of my favorites. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pom Poco is the only Ghibli movie I couldn't finish. Now, granted, I did watch it on a night when I was really tired, and I was just too tired to continue it because the movie was pretty freaking long for what it was. Yeah, 2-hour movie. Pom Poco should not be 2 hours. But I was like super tired. I never finished it, and I'm not sure I ever went back to watch it again. So, another movie I gotta watch again sometime. Something proper heavy. What the hell? Am I talking to the right person? Something that lightens? I have to talk to the bird at the entrance with nature's tongue. Oh. Oh, levitate. Levitate is a big part of the speedrun. I don't know exactly how they do it, but they use levitate to like lock text on the screen. So the text box from a conversation keeps going as you're moving around the map. And when that happens, all the enemies stay in place and you can't get in any encounters. So it's like a big time save for skipping encounters. Speedrun's got some interesting tech in it. Yeah, the speedrun for this is just like a giant boss rush. They just hop around because hopping is faster, and they open the map up a lot, or the menu, to prevent encounters from occurring. That's about all I know, and they use Oliver a lot to do spells. Like it's a lot of soloing with Oliver and Mighty, but the recent world record speedrun for this console is using the DLC familiars. Am I happy they made a game? Oh yeah, for sure. To me, this almost feels like, you know, like an extended Ghibli movie. It's a wild collaboration that we'll never ever see again. Let's see. Whisper of the Heart. I liked Whisper of the Heart. That was a very heartfelt movie. I enjoyed that one. Not one that I watch a lot. It's also pretty long. It's over 2 hours long. 2 hours, 10 minutes. My Neighbors, the Yamadas. That's one I've only watched once. That one's very different from other Ghibli movies. Not one of my favorites. Yeah, I like the story of Whisper of the Heart. I actually like Castle of Cagliostro, yes. Yeah, that's the first Lupin, probably the first and only Lupin thing I've ever watched, and I like it. The fact that I can enjoy it without knowing much about Lupin should tell you everything. Like, it felt Miyazaki. It definitely felt Miyazaki-esque. Is this gonna be a boss fight? It almost makes it feel like it because I'm level up first, yeah. I was gonna say, like, the fact that they're like, oh, are you sure you want to start? I'm like, wait, hold on. You know what that means in an RPG? Itme is saying there's no boss fight. I mean, Itme is saying there... Is there a boss fight, Itme? Is it, like, after that? I'm not sure what they've said about that, Will, honestly. I haven't kept up with what they've been saying. It would not surprise me. Because they were always so, like, rooted in the old ways, it took forever to make literally anything. Oh, this. That's right. Yeah, we go... okay, I know where this goes. Spirited Away, of course. The Cat Returns. I was always a fan of The Cat Returns. It's nice and short. It's a cool little follow-up to Whisper of the Heart.
Speaking of dreams, I've always had a bit of a dream myself, you know.
Oh, nice. Nice link, man.
What it is, see, always wanted to run a little weapon shop, I have.
A weapon shop, eh? Well, I don't know why you're bringing it up in the middle of a show, but sounds like an alright idea, that does.
Ain't it, though? Hey, do you fancy doing a quick practice with me?
Huh? Practice?
Yeah, man. I'll be the shopkeeper, see? And you, a zookeeper, right? And, well, all your animals have run away, and your wife's left you.
Oh, yeah. Make it easy for me, why don't you? I'm not a flippin' professional actor, am I, you div? Come on, man, serious now. What do you want me to be?
A lion tamer?
Dude, how is that any flippin' easier? Can I just be my flippin' self?
Oh, no one wants to see that, man.
No,
I like the fairy with the big horns.
something hard to do so you look better in here, though.
The green one with the ring on his horn.
Nice juicy roll to get your teeth into, ain't it, though?
Juicy roll, huh? Well, I may not be a professional, but my widow Twanky's pretty legendary. Righto, so, I'm the customer at your weapon shop, right? And you were the proprietor of said establishment. Alright, give us a moment. Ba 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 ma 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 ka 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 ka.
Get on with it, man.
And knock knock out, do cha-ching.
Clear off, cha-ching.
What the heck was that, man? You slammed the door in my flipping face.
We're not open yet, are we?
Not open yet, but flipping hurry up, will you?
All right, we're open now.
Oh, you are, right. Knock knock, cha-ching. How do?
How do?
I, just wanted to look at what weapons you got here, innit, though?
Sorry, man, that's next door but one.
What? No, it's flipping not.
It's my shop.
Yeah, you a weapon shop.
You can't go telling me what I sells in my own shop.
But you said yourself you wanted it to be a flipping weapon shop.
It is a flipping weapon shop.
Give me strength, man.
All right. Sorry, man. I'll do it properly now, I promise. It's a weapon shop.
Good.
Selling weapons.
Exactly.
Righto.
Knock knock. Cha-ching, how do? What weapons you got here, then?
What weapons you after exactly?
Well, I don't know, do I? What about, you know, one of them huge, great, choppy numbers? Yeah, a proper massive one of them. That's what I want.
I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Huh? You can't help me? You're the flipping shopkeeper, aren't you?
I am sorry, sir,
Huh?
but that is just too big an axe.
Flipping heck, man. How's rubbish?
It is not laughing at all.
As if that would take much.
I don't think they ever get any more cutscenes, these characters. I think that's pretty much the role they play, right? Crazy they make a plush of them. Oh, let's see, where were we? Hell's Moving Castle. Tales from Earthsea. Not super recommended. Ponyo, I enjoyed Ponyo. Ponyo is an amazing movie to see in the theaters, and I still think it's amazing to see in the theaters because, man, I may not be the biggest fan of the story or even just the characters in general as much as the other Ghibli films, but the animation in that movie is crazy. The water animation is unreal. It's worth watching just for the visuals.
She's laughing like a flipping drain. Tidy.
Drippy, man, we're all set.
Right, you lot all aboard.
Aboard? Aboard what?
Here I go, boys. Let the mission to Mom begin.
Arrietty. I do recommend Arrietty. That was a decent one. Not a Miyazaki film, but it's good. From Up on Poppy Hill. Man, I have a hard time remembering that one. I definitely watched it once. I think I liked it better than Earthsea, but it was like a very 6 or 7 out of 10 kind of movie. It's one of those more grounded in reality kind of Ghibli movies. My lesser preferred type. Wind Rises.
3, 2, 1, blast!
I know some people love that movie. I've only seen it once in the theater, I believe. Maybe twice? No, I think I did watch it one more time when I got it on Blu-ray. Not one of my favorite Miyazaki movies. Like I said, I much prefer the more high fantasy stuff than the like real world event kind of films. Tale of Princess Kaguya, one of my favorites. Wow, that movie's way longer.
Okay.
2 hours and 17 minutes.
All here in one piece.
Worth it though.
One pile.
When Marnie was there,
No need to get in a taste.
I actually really liked when Marnie was there. I think that's one of the more underrated Ghibli films.
This year's mummy's tummy where it all started.
Really nice story, really nice visuals. I enjoyed that quite a bit. And there's just the right amount of fantasy in that movie that I liked. The Red Turtle? What the hell is that? 2016? I don't think I ever saw that. How is that even released? I don't know what that is. And The Boy and the Heron, which I gotta watch again. I only saw it in the theaters once. I don't remember liking this part of the game. Gonna be honest. I don't remember what I thought of this. We'll find out. Hopefully my mighty can carry through here. Because everybody else has done the level 1. Looks like we're fine. Okay, so here's the ones that were television movies. Ocean Waves. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I watched that. I don't remember a darn thing about that. I've definitely seen it. I've seen all the Ghibli stuff. Especially the older stuff. But I don't remember what I thought of Ocean Waves. I'd have to rewatch it. Yeah, I need to watch The Wind Rises again. I just think at the time I was really disappointed because that was being touted as his final movie, and I just remember watching it being like, man, I wish this was like I just wish it was another Spirited Away. That's all I can think. I was very greedy at the time. I just wished it was a movie more for me. But now that we know it isn't his final movie and he made Boy and the Heron, which is definitely more my speed, I could probably watch Wind Rises again with a bit of a different view. Earwig and the Witch. Disgusting. Disgusting movie. One of their worst. If there's a Ghibli movie you're going to skip, that's one to skip. Freaking Earwig and the Witch. It's not even hand-drawn animation, it's freaking CG, and it looks terrible. Not a good movie. That's one of the only ones where, like, I mean, I feel like I'd have to watch it again at some point. But it's not Ghibli. It's really not. I mean, it is. But thank goodness they steered away from digital animation. Because it wasn't very good. Television series Ranja and the Robber's Daughter. I'm not sure I've seen that. Short films. A lot of these are pretty obscure. A lot of these don't even have wiki entries. I don't know what the one was that I saw in the theaters. Oh, I saw Mr. Doe and the Egg Princess, I believe is the one I saw. I remember almost nothing. Like, it's a short little movie. But that's why I bought the book that like has the animation souls and stuff, so I can look through it again and remember it. Let's see, there are how many Ghibli movies? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 9 Studio Ghibli films that are exclusive to the freaking museum. That's crazy. Thanks, Ace. Thank you very much for the 88 months. Or did I see Boro the Caterpillar? Oh no, wait, 2018. Oh, that's right. He was working on that. I saw a documentary on him making Goro the Caterpillar. That's what I saw. Yeah, it was covered in a documentary, Never Ending Man, Hayao Miyazaki. The only video games they worked on, the DS game, and this one. That was it. Oh, I'm dead? Yeah. That's what I get for not paying attention. Where is... Oh, Castle Kaguya should be... Oh, pre-Ghibli. The only pre-Ghibli stuff I've seen, I believe, is just... Lupin. Oh, Miyazaki did key animation in Moomin, huh? last level 5 game I enjoyed. I haven't played a lot of their new ones. Like, I couldn't really get into Yokai Watch. I didn't do Fantasy Life. I mean, the level 5 games I absolutely love are Dark Cloud 1 and Dragon Quest 8, but Dark Cloud 1 being the top of the top. I still believe it's their best game, but I'm very biased with that. Take that with a grain of salt.
Let's do it!
Okay, Lupin the Third. Majority of the episodes were directed by Miyazaki and Isao Takahata, based on the manga series. Yeah, so they had a huge part in that. Oh wait, no, sorry, I was reading the wrong one. Lupin the Third, Castle of Cagliostro, 1979. Miyazaki's directional feature debut. Yeah, so that's a pretty important movie for him. And then Nausicaa is actually listed pre-Ghibli here in 1984. While not a Ghibli production, it's generally considered the team's first production. Interesting. Dark Cloud 2 is fine, I don't prefer it. It's just added too many things that I think took away from it rather than added to it. I like the simplicity of the first game. I don't know which one of these has the save stone. Guess not yet. Probably this one. Nope. I gotta give Rogue Galaxy another chance. I didn't get into it as much as I hoped I would when it came out. I don't remember specifically what I didn't like about it. I think it was just too grindy. Like, there's just something about it that prevented me from getting into it. I actually looked at my trophies for Dark Cloud 1. I'm so close to the platinum on that game. The thing is, I've never done a playthrough on the PS4 version where I did fishing, or at least enough fishing to like 100% it. All I pretty much need to do is just like do a lot of fishing and I'll get the platinum. That just shows you how much I care about freaking trophies. Jeanne d'Arc. I remember thinking that was okay. If I remember right, it was pretty slow. I think that was the one thing about Jeanne d'Arc I didn't like.
Let's do it!
It's my turn.
113 damage. Just looking through this list still to make sure there's nothing I've watched that I forgot about. I don't know what the red turtle is. What the heck is the red turtle? Maybe it's an error on their Wikipedia? Like, in terms of where it is on the list here? Okay, it's a co-production between Japanese animation studio Ghibli and several French companies. No dialogue tells the story of a man who becomes shipwrecked on an uninhabited island where his attempts of escape repeatedly thwarted by a red turtle. Huh, yeah, I've never watched that. Have any of you seen that movie? It bombed, apparently. Had a budget of 10 million and only made 6.6 million back. Gotta see where you can watch that. Maybe just buy it. Yeah, my favorite Ghibli movie has always been Princess Mononoke, and it will always be Princess Mononoke. That movie was life-changing for me, because I actually saw that back when it was brand new. 1997, I believe it was, because my grandpa used to go to flea markets and he would get a bunch of VHS. Like, he'd go in the back of a truck. I know this sounds crazy, but there was a guy at a flea market back in the day that would like have a white van, and my grandpa would go in the white van and he'd buy like illegal VHS. But the illegal VHS were like stuff that was still in theaters, or like preview copies that were supposed to be sent to the press and stuff. And he'd buy so many movies. A lot of times he'd get VHSs and it was, you know, the old school guerrilla, like someone's in the back of a theater recording a movie like as professionally as they can, where you can tell the quality's bad and you can hear the people in the theater. Honestly, I wish I could find some of those, but I don't think I have many of those left at all. But anyway, that's how I saw Princess Mononoke. I still have the VHS. It was a press VHS, so it was like a press screening VHS that was sent to the press ahead of time. So that's how I saw Princess Mononoke. And man, the animation was unlike anything I'd ever seen. Actually, I take that back. I saw Totoro first when I was younger because I had the VHS. Not knowing what it was, like not knowing it was Ghibli, and not knowing at the time that it was connected in a way to Princess Mononoke.
Come on, Liplies.
But imagine watching Mononoke when it came out. When you're like 10 years old, it was... I had never seen such a mature animated film at that point.
Huh?
Yeah, it was crazy.
What the?
Because previously, all I'd watch were Disney movies, you know? So to go from Disney movies to Princess Mononoke, it was crazy.
Rotter of a squid's got our kids. What the heck? The Littlies!
No way! We already saved them once.
Sorry, Ollie boy, but the future of the fairy race is at stake. Do we have any choice?
Oh, I did not heal before this. Oh my god.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, that's fun. Now just don't die, damn it. Well, I went to all-out defense, but I don't think it mattered. Get it. Get the gold glim. See what his thing does. Oh, wow. Everybody got golden glims. What the heck? Going all out. What? It didn't hit the boss? Wait, what am I confused right now? What's going on? Ooh, man, did that come in clutch. I forget what this thing's kind of weak against. Not that, apparently. Oh my god, everybody's dying. I think I gotta take the babies out. Oh my god. I don't know if I should just focus on the boss or do the babies. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, I gotta see what the damage is here. No, that sucks. I didn't defend in time. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill the the babies or if it's best to leave them. Let me see how much damage they take. Well, this isn't gonna do anything. Ooh, they don't take a lot of damage. Oh well, I tried. I also went into this fight without full HP and MP. If I continue, I think I lose all my items, right? That I used. If I remember right. Am I better off going to the title screen and just reloading? Because I don't want to lose all those items. Anybody remember? I think continuing uses the items I used in that boss fight, if I remember right. You mean to tell me that the water enemies are weak against fire? How does that work? Does continuing in Ni No Kuni give you your items back that you used in battle? No. Alright, so we go to title screen. I used way too many valuable items. Gotta do this guy again. And I gotta remember to heal and save after. Darn. So that boss is really weak against fire? Actually, yeah, you just reminded me. He can actually learn a spell. That gets rid of confusion. Might be good to have. I did save, right? I'm gonna save after I equip that spell anyway. I like, sometimes I forget if I just healed and forgot to save. Gonna do a second paranoid save here. Sometimes the save goes so quick, it's like I can't even remember.
Right-o! Come on, littlies!
Alright, let's do this again. Wow, the weak attacks are still doing like 30. Oh no. Get in there. The babies are preventing me from attacking. Oh, Oliver's freaking dead? Are you serious? I missed the other glims because of that? Oh my god, that was terrible. Damn it. I don't know what to do with these bastards. There's too many of them. Like, did they seriously expect you to attack them? I forgot to defend. He's freaking confused. Twenty damage ain't doing shit to him. Wow, that's gonna need a lot of cut looses. I gotta figure out what familiars have an AoE attack with their gold glim. Does Might have one? Oh my god, there was a gold glim right there. Where did that come from? I couldn't. I was stuck in the animation. Come on, Mighty, you're gonna solo this. I forget how you give everybody an order to defend. No, not psych up. Oh my god, I thought that was defend. Is that a gold glim? So I just saw one. Get him. This is so intense right now. Get him! Go! I'm gonna zerg him. There we go.
We did it!
That was a hard fight. Definitely not a fight you want to be under-leveled for. I think I was like just the right level, if not slightly below what they probably want you to be. Yeah, Griffey carried that boy. And he's still pretty low level. Just think about that. I wish I was better at countering the bosses. That's such a hard thing to get good at. So you can, like, interrupt them. Hello, Noah. I love the boss fights in this game. The bosses are actually really good. Every boss fight is always so intense. And I love the music for the boss fights. Yeah, I didn't do any of the all-out defense or offense. I don't understand that mechanic yet. I don't remember how that works. Like, what do I get when I go all-out offense? Should I always just have that activated unless I'm about to get attacked? They didn't really say what it does.
They're coming. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, they're coming. At long last.
They attack and try to cancel enemy attacks.
Darlings.
Okay, so when I go all-out attack, is that when they try and cancel boss attacks? And then all-out defense, what do? They just, like, heal and defend?
Come on, you lot. Last one in's a rotten egg.
What a weird area. But the last time I did all-out defense when a boss used a strong attack, my characters didn't actually defend it. That's what I was confused about. Maybe I didn't use it soon enough.
Oh, Oliver, what's wrong? It's Philip. He's mean. Oh, dear.
It's time to go pay Philip a visit.
Oh, Yolly boy. Don't cry, man. I'm the tear fairy, see? I don't like seeing them go to waste. You're a fairy?
Hello, Tommy.
I'm a proper tidy one at that. You talk funny. That's how fairies talk, sweetie.
But it's Goofy.
Oh, is it now? Well, I wish I'd known that before I made him for you.
Nobody made him. He's my friend.
Of course he is, I'm sorry. And I'm sure he'll always be your friend, no matter what. Come on now, don't be such a crybaby, Bunting. What would Mr. Drippy think?
I'm not a crybaby, Bunting.
Then you'd better dry those tears, hadn't you? Hmm?
Hello, Nick Kramer. I wish there was more voice acting in this game. There's actually not much of it. Jeez. My god. Okay, alright, calm down, game. Oh my goodness. Is that it? It's just a little excessive. Okay. My goodness. Always a fun little town, though. Such personality. I remember being so impressed by this in my first playthrough.
Look at Mr. Drippy.
Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I think I might have saw something about Fire Emblem being added. Well, that's good, because it's a pretty expensive game. So now more people can play it. Hello, Tripsy.
We're under attack.
I should check and see if I can metamorph more familiar. Oh, plant drop. Planet, rather. Let's see what we got. Guess we'll do you. We know what to give you. Tons of defense. I wish there was just an easier way to feed them in mass to them. Oh shoot. I didn't realize the growth limit. I still have 8 points. I think I gotta wait and feed it. I gotta feed it more stats that are not already so high level. Or I could just evolve the darn thing. Does he know all of his abilities? Oh, he hasn't learned Spirit of Fire yet. I guess I'll wait for that. Spire of Fire. Gotta give it some other ones so you can hit that growth limit. I don't know how long I gotta wait for the fullness to come down. Hopefully I remember to check again. Goodbye, Drippy. We won't miss you. Oh, darn.
Mr. Drippy!
Are you forgetting someone?
Tidy Tears. Don't remember what that is. Oh man, if Hamlin is the next town that I'm thinking of, it's another really amazing one.
The Eye of the Storm. Until now, the use of this most ancient of magics was the sole privilege of the overseers of this world. Was it too much for you, perhaps?
We granted you this privilege that you might finally dispose of the prophesied one.
My apologies, Your Radiance. But the boy, he has a...
The villains all have such great voice acting.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you simply lack the power to stop him. Perhaps.
Apis.
Forgive me, Your Radiance.
Majesty, the boy is clearly protected by the most potent of magics. Could it be...
The sage, Alicia.
I had wondered, Your Radiance.
She who was foolish enough to stand against you. You think she troubles us even now, in the present?
The power that protects him would suggest so. But he will need more than the sage's aid to save the world. He cannot succeed without the weapon of the ancients, the wand wrought by the Wizard King.
Mornstar.
Indeed. But we have no cause to fear its power. He will not find it. I have made that impossible. Making a wand disappear is the simplest of parlor tricks, after all.
You mean to say you have rid us of Mornstar?
I have. The most enduring symbol of the Wizard King's rule now drifts free of time and space.
Mornstar. Fashioned in the image of our own council's wands and bestowed upon humanity. Yet now, a mere hindrance. You are certain the boy cannot possess it?
Not now, nor for all eternity. Mornstar.
That guy looks cool. Those cutscenes are so epic. The production is just so good on them.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Where are we heading? No encounter for me. So did any of you see 28 days later, 28 years later, the Bone Temple yet? Would you recommend it even for people that didn't care for the first 28 years later? That's my question. I probably will be seeing it, but I'm hesitant. Ooh, Tin Man. Forgot about that one. I remember using him in my first playthrough. He's pretty good if I remember it. Money's starting to roll in. I remember this is where it started really, because even up until this point in my first playthrough, I was still going for 100%. Like I was catching everything, doing every quest. It's like literally doing everything you could. This is where I remember it started to feel very, like it was starting to catch up with me in terms of like I regretted doing it. It was just too much to keep up with. This is when it started really detracting from the game. I haven't even controlled this guy yet, let's see.
We did it!
Okay, not one of my favorite cities. I like the music here, though. Yeah, I wonder what the catch rate of Tin Man is. I would be fairly tempted to try and catch one of those, but like I said, you could be adding, like, hours to your playtime just trying to do that. I don't understand why I can't give or take when they ask for a shrink. See what's for sale. I do remember I had a Toko on my party for sure. I remember that. I remember grinding for that. I remember being on that island for a very long time. Do they ever give me new hunts, or do I have to do the old ones first? There you go. Oh wow, these are some big upgrades now. Occasionally curses an enemy. I think I'm just gonna keep what I got on him. So expensive for what that is. This I am playing digitally? No, sorry, no, I got this physically. This came in a lot of a couple PS4 games I bought recently. This goes on sale all the time, that's why I had to think, like, wait, did I buy this on sale or did I buy it physical? Ooh, animated cutscene. Wake up, Grandma. Wake her up. The animated cutscenes are pretty rare in this game, though. You can see why they animated this scene, because it looks so much cooler as an animation rather than like in engine. You just gotta love how the vibe of every town is just like so much different from the last every time. From the themes and characters, music. When you played the Shijis, did you use the DLC character or the DLC familiars? Did you know that was a thing? Like, did you know about being able to get the pre-order characters for free, like Griffey and the golden familiars that you can get? Yeah, I didn't know about it either. It's pretty obscure. You know that like when you do the trials and like there's that sage guy there. If you talk to him, they give you all these tickets that come with the HD version of this by default. They used to be things you can only get if you pre-ordered the PS3 game, but for this version of the game, they give them to you by default. But you have to like go in and talk to him a second time and go all the way to the far right tab. So it's kind of... It's been a little helpful. It gave me a new familiar. That's pretty powerful. Cool Griffin. Yeah, they give you a bunch of gold familiars. And then they give you a Griffey, who's really powerful. At least for when you get them. They used to be really hard to get on PS3 because if you didn't pre-order, there was no way to get them. So, they were pretty exclusive. Cool sense of scale here. The 2 dinosaurs. The fire dragon that they give you mean, from the ticket? And you mean, I'm not sure what the other dinosaur is. Oh man, I forgot that you put the disguises on here. Okay. I don't understand, like, why can I not give or take hearts here yet? I haven't been able to do it. I didn't do it in Fairy Town either. I could definitely see why Studio Ghibli and like Miyazaki wanted nothing to do with making games after this, though, because I could see them looking at this and constantly being like wanting to change things, but then Level 5's like, listen, we can't do that. It's too advanced. If you think about it, Studio Ghibli never made a game before, right? I mean, yeah, there was the DS one, but let's not even count that because this is more technically involved for this game. So imagine them being like, all right, we want it to look like this, or we want this to be like this, and then Level 5's like, listen, we can't make that happen. It'll cause frame drops, it'll do this, that, like, them trying to understand how games worked, and how, like, the direction of games worked, and what's possible and not possible was probably really frustrating. Like, the animations of characters, and I would love to know behind the scenes what it was like them making this game. And what made them never want to make another game again because of this. Like, maybe here, Ghibli wanted, like, even more grand-looking settings, but Level 5 is like, we can't do that because of performance issues. Who knows? I guess we'll never know, because Japan is very tight-lipped with that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe they didn't get along. Who knows? Something. I wonder how much Miyazaki was involved in it. He had zero involvement, so it's just Ghibli. That makes it even more interesting. Maybe the game underperformed. Maybe it didn't make as much money as they were told it might, and then they were like, well, that was a waste of time. Because doing all that hand-drawn animation... The amount of cutscenes they have in this game, I think they said, what, 20 minutes? That's still a lot of time and resources for hand-drawn animation. So maybe they just didn't see the value in it. Is this a dungeon we're about to enter? I actually don't remember what the heck is about to happen here. Oh, finally. Now can I give it to him? Finally have what I need. Definitely gonna probably have to go back and try and do more of the stamps with the kindness stuff. I love the music here, though. I love the music in the whole game. I don't think there's any tracks I don't like. Here, let me show you the ones they gave me. So, for free, they give you this. They give you this, this, this. And then they give you the dragon in the middle there, equipped under Oliver. And Griffey on the left of Esther. Apparently the stats are no different on them though, the golden ones. They just give them to you if you wanted a golden one. Alright, that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm really trying to stick to my strict sleep schedule, which has been working out really well for me. Going to bed same time every night, waking up pretty much same time every day. I've been getting so much more sleep. The only times that it messes me up a little bit are the days where I do like tons of cardio. Then I'm like yesterday I took a nap around the time where I'd normally stream. So those days are still kind of messing me up, but yeah, it's been nice sticking to a strict sleep schedule. Read a little bit before bed with an orange light, by the way. Highly recommended. Some kind of like orange amber kind of light helps a lot. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for eBay. I've got an unboxing. I gotta remember to do it. I've completely forgot it last week. I have an unboxing I gotta do from my P.O. Box, which should be fun. My P.O. Box, by the way, is due to not renew starting February 7th. So, I'm not sure if I'm gonna immediately renew it again. So if there is something that someone wanted to send me or something, I'm just giving a heads up, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna automatically renew it for another couple months. You know, it may be another year before I open a P.O. Box again, so... probably gotta list a few things on eBay to make more use of that before the time comes. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for eBay. And, you know, we'll be getting back to this. My goal for this will probably be once, maybe twice a week. You know, I don't want to take another 2+ weeks off from playing this game. That was not easy to come back to. But yeah, we'll slot this in here and there. So yeah, you guys have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget, if you want to watch the VOD of this on YouTube, it is on my second channel on YouTube, More PeteDorr. All 3 videos will be there. Have a good one.